Hey, hey. How's it going? What's everybody been up to today? I've mostly been chilling since we just got back from our trip. I did play some Beat Slayer today, though. Saber, not Slayer. How was school, Tren? Good. I am glad to just not be in travel mode anymore. The flight home was annoying because we uh didn't have very long of a layover, so we didn't really have like time to eat. And so then we just immediately went to our terminal to wait, and our thing ended up getting delayed because they didn't have flight attendants. And so we were like, but by the time we knew that, it was like too late to like run and go grab something to eat. So we waited, and then we finally got on the plane. And then once we actually got on the plane, our flight wasn't allowed to take off because of the weather here was bad. So they wouldn't let the flight take off. So then we sat on the plane for like an extra 30 minutes just waiting for them to give us the okay to take off. So it sucked a little bit because we hadn't eaten at all, and we totally missed like the one opportunity to try to get food while we were waiting. Yeah, it was not fun, but thankfully that flight was long enough for they gave us snacks. So got some snacks and drinks, and then on the drive home we stopped and got food. Yeah, it's been raining a lot. It always does though. I feel like it never stops. Sunshine State my butt. I am super excited to be back so that we can stream though. I was sad to go though. It was funny. I was perfectly fine. Like we were leaving and I was doing okay. I was perfectly fine. I mean, I was just like in, okay, we have to go. We have to get on the plane, get home mode. But then as we were leaving mom's house, Drew was like, say bye house, and then it like hit me like a wave, and I just started crying. And Drew was like, you can't cry now, because we were on the way to his mom's house to drop off the car, and he was like, if she sees you crying, she's gonna cry. And so I was like sitting there trying not to cry, and then after we left his mom's house and started towards the airport, I was like, am I allowed to cry now? But yeah, I don't know. I was like perfectly fine, and then he just made one comment and it just hit me, and I just couldn't. I couldn't not. Yeah, you did. You made me cry. How dare you? Are you guys ready for some Genshin? I'm so excited. Everything I've seen about Fontaine looks absolutely insane. I've been trying to avoid my like TikTok feed and watching other streamers and stuff because I didn't want to be spoiled for anything, and like tons of people are posting about it. So I've been having to like scroll past a crap ton of videos and stuff to keep myself from spoilers. I did log on yesterday whenever I downloaded the update after we got home, and I claimed Lynette, and I did Lenny's trial, but that's all I've done. So I'm excited. Ooh, she beat you. Haha. Why is it downloading something? What's new today that wasn't there yesterday? Oh well. I'm so excited we can swim. Do I think the Archon is evil? Uh, I'm gonna guess no, but it does kind of seem like, at least from the trailers, that she's like just wants to be like entertained, like to watch a show. You know what I mean? So like I don't necessarily feel like if we were not guilty, she wouldn't, like, I wouldn't put it past her to like, ooh, maybe split personality. I wouldn't put it past her to be like, no, you're actually guilty, even if we're not guilty, just for drama, just to have something to do. You know what I mean? She has heterochromia. The Archon does. I did. Does she? I didn't notice that. She's like me. Ooh. Okay, well, like not actual me, but like avatar me, obviously. But well, that's cool. Twinning with the Archon. I don't know if I want to be. Depends on how she is. We'll see. This file thing is really taking its sweet time. I just don't understand. Like, was there like a new event today or something? Like, why didn't whatever this is download yesterday? As soon as you get to court, I'm gonna shout court sayings. Objection. Oh, goodness. At least you haven't been watching like some kind of law show recently, so you'll be very limited in your terminology. I feel like you're on Tartag's team. That's fair, I guess. He has grown on me. I can say in the beginning of the Liwei story, I wasn't that big of a fan of him, but he has grown on me. Although I'm a little sad because since I started late, I missed like whenever he went to Inazuma. So like I don't know. I feel like I don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, you know what I mean? But that's okay. It's fine. Maybe someone can fill me in one day. The pieces will slowly start making sense. I um for our Fontaine team, we're running this team. I'm gonna change Traveler to be the Hydro because they have the thing in Fontaine, the new mechanic where like some people are stunned by two different kinds of visions, and Traveler has one of them and Lynette has the other. So they're gonna be on the party, but we have to level up Lynette, so we'll have to find all her stuff. Oh, so they did add more crap since yesterday. Yeah, is that what it's called? Fruity. What? they just gave me recipes. Something like that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bye to all those items. Let's learn our stuff. And I bought the battle pass in the whole 2 minutes I was on the other day. I didn't think I was gonna like Lenny's kit, but he's actually kind of fun. Okay, let's see. Let's do our dailies real quick. They're in Leeway. Hi! Are you Rue, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Hey Rue, how's it going? Let's see, to Leeway we go. We'll do this one first. Nice. Okay, let's pull out the... Nope, not the shop. The friendship team. I forgot about this! You guys, look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. We gotta like make them leave and come back in. How do I make them all leave? It won't let me save settings without at least one of them there. How do I make him go too? It's fine. Let's see. Who was... We gotta find Lynette again.
Time for afternoon tea.
She's not doing the thingy. How do I make her do the thing? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, wait. Do I have to do it like this? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if this does it.
Is it time for a magic show?
Yeah, she kind of did it. Did you see that? What does Traveler do? Does
Just
Traveler
what
even...
will we come across this time?
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh, I see. It does it when we're like clicking on them.
Completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Okay, let's do these commissions. I have to resist the urge to pull on this banner because we must save for Zhongli. Must save our pools. Yes,
Go.
gotta try anyways.
The wind knows me.
I shall do my best. I'm sad because Bennett is on this banner, and last time I tried to C6 him and I didn't get a single freaking one. So part of me is just wants to be like, oh well, and wish anyway, but with my luck, I won't get him, so it won't be worth it. What con do you have, Benny? Let's see. I think 2. Where is Benny? Benny. 2. Which one is worth it for him? Oh, I actually don't really know. I just wanted to C6 him just because I love Benny.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's see. Bennett. You've heard it's better than anyone actually. Oh, his 6th one, the one that infuses. See, that's the... What is that? His talent. not his talent, his skill. Using a normal attack as the second attack of Passion's Overload. Charge level 1 will perform a follow-up attack. Interesting. That's his burst. And then his C6 is the one that you can, I don't know if you guys can read that because the text is over it, but it infuses their normal attacks for sword, polearm, and claymore characters with pyro, which a lot of people don't like, apparently. Most people don't because they don't want him to ruin their other teams, quote unquote, but I don't care. like I know some people don't like to because they, like for Eula, for example, she's physical, and so if you want to use his boost for her, but you don't want her to have the pyro damage since she's physical, which I get, but at the same time, like, I just won't put him on a Eula team then. Like, it's not that big of a deal to me because I, like, if he doesn't work with one character, then I just won't put him on that team with her. But I don't think I would have put him on Eula's team anyway since I have Mika. But, you know. But I love Benny, so I want to give him his C6. He'll probably be on your your Rizzo team. He's always running when we can't pull, right? Like every time. I literally, last time he ran was during Sino's banner, and I didn't want to pull on that banner because I was saving for someone. I can't remember who, but I was saving for someone. And I wasted all my wishes trying to get Bennett, and I didn't get a single one. I did, however, get Sino, which is... I got Sino at low pity, which is cool. But, like, I just wanted Bennett. I just wanted Bennett, and I didn't get a single freaking Bennett.
Access denied.
I currently have like no wishes, so we have to save everything we can for Zhongli. I do, however, have guaranteed. So once we hit the 5-star, it's gonna be Zhongli. Yeah, there isn't. I heard about that. That we would be getting a free one, which helps. That'll get me halfway done with the constellations.
Into the wind.
I hope that the rumor about the free Bennett is true because I would really like the free Bennett. You're hoping I win the 50-50 on... yeah. He looks cool. I kind of wish we met him in the first part of the story, but according to the... what's it called? The special program, I don't think we meet him in the first part. They should give a free Xingqiu. Well, in Lantern, right? You get to pick whichever Liyue 4-star you want. You're pulling for... I've seen... He looks cool. He looks so cool. A lot of people are simping over him.
The wind knows me.
Rightfully so. I saw something that said... It was a video that was like, the audio... You know who this motherfucker looked like, low-key? That audio, and it was him comparing him to Hawkmoth from freaking Miraculous Ladybug, and I died. I thought it was so funny. Mommy, daddy, Shinha. Fair. I'm still jelly you got Shinha. I tried. I tried to get
Astra
Shinha.
Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Abyssos.
Alright. How... Okay, he's at 9. We're getting there, Kazu. Alright. It is time. It is time. You want to know how difficult the new skating boss is? Oh, true. Well, whichever one Lynette needs, we're gonna fight. Because I want her to not be level 40. I love her design. Like, she is freaking adorable. She's literally so cute. Alright, let's see. Off to Sumeru we go. Animo Yelan. True, kinda. Haven't tried them yet, but the crab boss is kind of easy. Okay, cool. That's good. I heard that there's some random, like, enemy somewhere in Fontaine that isn't even, like, a boss, but it's, like, the hardest thing to kill in game. Like, I heard it has more HP than even Raiden. Than, like, Raiden Shogun.
Quit following me.
I don't know if that's true, but... Alright,
Good old caravan
here we
revival.
go.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Paimon with the recap. True.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
Yeah, and we're
Who
about to
knows what
find
will happen
ourselves
next?
right in the thick of it again.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Last time on Genshin Impact. You know,
Paimon ran into you. Paimon
the
never ran into
anime,
any
whenever
trouble.
it actually
At
comes
most, when
out,
she was super tired,
I
Paimon
hope
got caught
it's
in
about the
some strange
Archon War,
whirlpool
because
and
that would be
slipped down
sick.
into the sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a
Dia.
place like this? I can see you two still love wandering
You
around.
trust Ufotable. Fair.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around?
Especially
We're
with
usually taking
the
care of
crazy
some
animation
serious
for the
business.
just the water on
Even though we
Demon
have that
Slayer.
river journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Oh, why you
Huh?
eavesdropping,
You
sir?
serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one
Ugh.
place.
All the Sumeru people didn't want us to leave.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in
Oh,
Sumeru that
jeez.
Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Paimon and her
Now, where's
food.
that list Paimon made?
See, that... me. That's how I feel. Who are you? Why are you eavesdropping?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Paimon actually says before you can go to Fontaine, you got more R&R to do. I do. I haven't finished. I planned on trying to actually like go through and finish all the Sumeru stuff before moving on to Fontaine because I've like 100%ed Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, but I did not. I did not finish Sumeru. It's okay though. One day it'll get done.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
If it actually did that though, like you couldn't leave without doing the R&R, that would
Guess
suck.
this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Okay. Bro. It looks sick. I'm so excited. I know Thursdays are supposed to be the whatever you guys pick for me to stream days, but I literally just could not. I could not wait. It looks so freaking cool. Okay, where? Ooh. Okay, well, what is that? Okay. Well, should I just go for it? Full send. These wings look like they were made for Skara. They're so pretty. Yeah, there are new Fontaine wings. These are them. Oh, it's like her eyes, like you were talking about. The whole one side being dark and one light. Yeah. They're pretty. I wonder, does she have some that would match better? We're going with that one for now. Come back. Here we go. What is this? Oh wait, these are the same little crabbies from the new area. I break that? Okay, you hit it. No. Okay. So go to the harbor. I guess we boat. Yeah, I'm excited to finally have a new area to explore because since we already did a lot of the other regions, there isn't like a lot to farm primos anymore. I'm excited. Oh, where's the Oculus? I see you. Oh, they have the thingies here. Good. Oh, it's so cute.
Squall and Fury.
Bro. Oh, there's a vent for exploring Fontaine. Is this the harbor we're going to? Oh, it's that little creature thing. Was I supposed to ride up to that door?
One more story to add to my collection.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa, it talked. Yeah, it talked. You went from about 15 to 20 to 55 already? Jeez. Well, that gives me hope. I need to get a lot so I can get my Zhongli and also hopefully some of the new characters. Sadly, that means no Lenny, but it's
There's
okay.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Do I have Yoimiya? No, I do not. I do not have Yoimiya. Ooh. I forget who I pulled for during Yoimiya's banner. Not that you could try doing something for once, Paimon. Oh, yeah. No, it's okay. I wanted to go for Yoimiya, but she wasn't like top priority, so I skipped her banner. Okay. Time to get Hydra Traveler. Why won't it let me interact with it? There it goes. All right. Not us being a whooper flower. Bro. Okay. It said to come to the harbor, and I did. So, do I need to go back down? Oh, now that I'm here, I can do the event. Whoa. Whoa, look at all those primos. Ooh. The items look so pretty. I've always been a sucker for water-themed things. What the heck? Okay. I need these notifications to go away. Okay. I'm guessing I need to go back down. Did I not go like where it wanted me to with the boat? No, that didn't work. Okay. This way, maybe? Is there someone over here? Something over here? Oh, okay.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice.
I thought Paimon was supposed to have been places already. How's she have all this knowledge if she ain't ever been here before?
What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Paimon knows about the places, but I thought Paimon had already been to these places.
There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
The outfits
yeah,
be
I didn't
fancy.
expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh, there's a flyer for the magic show in the
I
background.
was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah, we just eavesdropping.
Hi.
The
We're
blue,
travelers new to Fontaine.
the blue
And
glow
we had
looks so
something we'd
good
like to ask,
with her
but
outfit.
You seem to be really busy talking
They're talking about a
some
play
kind of
or court.
play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Both. It's a play about court. It's court about a play.
Play? Oh, no.
Oh,
talking about
it's a
something
court
that really
case.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
You swear you didn't pre-watch? Sure.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Yeah, see? Trials, opera, it's all the same to them.
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to
Right.
question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
Yeah, okay.
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Okay. But let's see, she says that, but we're gonna be falsely charged for something.
You're
Oh,
right,
goodness.
Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
She's gonna be like, ha ha ha. You think people just meet the Archon? Good luck with that.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh.
Just go to the Opera House.
JK.
Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Right.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be
Okay,
a tad
that's-
more
okay.
difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Traveler, you ain't know about how to make an appointment?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No.
Wait,
She's super
Didn't you say that
busy
she's always at the
watching...
Opera House?
Yeah.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's
Her only
incredibly
available
popular.
appointment is when 5.0 comes out. Oh, goodness.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
See, so she's like popular and like people come to visit her constantly. But like Venti's over here pretending he's not the Archon. Zhongli is just chilling, also pretending not to be the Archon. Raiden is sometimes coming out now. Same with Nahida. Like, they're all just chilling. Kind of being the Archon, kind of not. And then this chick's like, yeah, I'm the Archon. Worship me.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
I wonder what the Natlan Archon's gonna be like.
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You
Right?
should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Why's she making that face? What's wrong with you, Traveler?
Who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Yeah, what are you... Okay. There's a girl by herself.
Maybe something's the matter.
Hi.
She's not going to jump into the water, is she?
Sure she is. Why not?
Maybe we better go check on her.
Well, let me read this. Yeah. Any and all dueling within Fontaine will require application and registration. Unapproved duels are strictly prohibited. So this is what we're gonna get in trouble for, I bet. Some kind of duel. Any participant will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Child. And any and all losses and damages are to be borne by the participants. Fair. Isn't that Electra chick a master duelist? Yeah, I think so. If you wish to uphold your honor. Girl about to commit die. Sid, let me read this bulletin board first. Hey now, it's fine. She can swim, and I'm pretty sure in these waters you can like breathe underwater or whatever, so it's fine. I saw the magic poster. I wanted to read it. Wanted, name unknown. Okay, well that's not very helpful. Seeking any and all relevant information. Okay, but how are we supposed to help you with relevant information if we have no idea? Oh, JK, okay. Male Fontaine, one leg is prosthetic. Known as Mr. Sawleg? Interesting. Okay. Somebody is wanted somewhere. Okay. There's more? Okay, geez. Louise. Okay, so this is about eremites. Okay. Bro, how many times is it gonna ask me to keep reading? Wanted, name unknown. No, this is what we already read. Is it just gonna keep going through ones we've already seen? Okay, we're done with the bulletin board. We shall go keep her from drowning or whatever. It must have cost him an arm and a leg to be a criminal.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Maybe she's standing there waiting for her siblings to come up from under the water.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait.
Maybe they're
saying that you and your brother
mermaids.
lived in the water?
Do you want to play mermaid?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Ooh, okay. So what she's talking about is underwater. But it didn't
We would
used to
skip and
be.
jump, tossing sand in the wind.
Are they
The sun shone
drowning?
brightly,
Is the
and
whole
the air was filled with the scent of the
is
sea.
the whole region drowning?
But now,
Drew
the
lost
water is
against sea.
gradually
You won too
swallowing
many
our
times
memories.
last stream. Now everybody's beating you this stream.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Ooh.
Oh, and you are?
Maybe buy a life jacket. As if that's gonna help.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess,
Their little
I'd
braids
say
are
you
so
must be
cute. Like,
travelers from
his is on
abroad.
this side and hers is on the other.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Not the that's because you say all my lines. Oh,
I
goodness.
also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
Pretty cutscene, question mark?
Let's put that question on hold
Nope.
for a moment.
JK.
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Oh, I'll shake his hand. What you doing, little Mr. Magician, sir?
And hello, Paimon.
Not the, like, pat on the back.
You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Yes, he is.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then.
I wonder what
Well,
ugly
let's just
nickname he will get.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera
Yeah, I
house to
don't
meet the
know.
Hydro-Archon.
Sometimes I feel
Show us
like
the way?
they're just so random and out there that, like, there's no predicting them.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Okay, I hate when they do the walk too fast and then run too slow. At least we didn't have to go very far.
You said you were going to
hello?
see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Hey, yo. Bro, what? That's not Lady Farina. Oh. Okay. Bro? Not the Archon seeking me out.
So, she's the Hydro-Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
A proper military.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two
Oh.
unfamiliar travelers
They're
have
like
arrived
opposite.
in our nation.
So this
Come,
one is light
let us
with
make
a dark
toast in
blue,
honor
like,
of this
water
traveler
drop
and her
looking piece.
companion
And then
who
the
have
other
journeyed
one
here from distant
is dark
lands.
blue with a light blue water drop.
Is she talking about us?
That's what makes you think split personality. That's fair.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Oh.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. you can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Oh.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Not the, well, finding the Archon was easy enough. But I really kind of doubt this Archon's gonna know anything.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Well, yeah, we have.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you
Oh,
know we
no.
were coming?
Can I put up some posters for my sibling?
I see. As Outlanders, you
Traveler just yells,
inevitably
"Hey, yo,
lack
do you
some
know
of
where
the
my
most
sibling
basic
is?"
understanding.
She goes,
Don't forget that
"No.
even the gods
Can I put up some
divide
posters
into
then?"
the mediocre and the excellent. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Ooh, it's that
All it
dude
takes is a flick of
He
my
tattled
finger
on
for me to know
us
everything
that we were
about
coming
you.
here. The one that was eavesdropping in Sumeru. The music, right? That's like one of the things I'm honestly most excited for this region is the music. I just love it.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Duh.
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here
Duel?
to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel
Oh,
of the
goodness
century.
gracious.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Okay, but why?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Oh, goodness. I feel like we're gonna beat her. And she's gonna get pissy about it. And then she's gonna send the Electro girl after us or something. Like...
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
yeah, we're not scared.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
I don't give a crap.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery.
Rock, paper, scissors.
You have the courage to
Babe,
draw
babe,
their
let it
sword
rip.
against a god.
Oh,
She is
goodness.
obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Just answer like a 5-year-old. She started it. we get arrested, and then when we go to court, he's like, "Why are you here?" And then we're like, "She started it."
Aeneas, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Criminals? I ain't done nothing.
As the god of justice, I shall face another
A duel in
kind
court.
of duel. A duel in court.
Why? I literally have no reason to battle you in court.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Are we gonna be like the lawyer for Tartaglia or something? Like,
Right.
why are we
It's
going to court?
Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Please don't make me be a lawyer. I don't want to be a lawyer.
The crowd's reactions. Seems you've spent a little too much
You
time
want
in
to set her on
the
fire with Benny? Well, one day she'll be playable, and you can do just that.
Besides, how exactly do you plan
I
to
wonder
hold
what her
a duel
kit
in
is going to be
court?
like.
You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Send out Guoba. We haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
Oh.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Why? Because we didn't accept your warm
According
welcome?
to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine City.
Oh my
limits
god,
during
is
the
she
first
calling Paimon a
3
flying
days
object
of
right
each
now?
month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Are you kidding me? Paimon, start walking. Like, literally, what?
That's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
No,
one
because
knows the
that
laws
literally
of
feels like
Fontaine
she
like
went
she
and
does.
tried to find, like, the one, like, she went through every law just to find some weird, obscure thing to pinpoint us with, just so she could take us to court.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
A child throwing a tantrum, right? She's definitely sounding like a child.
If you two have no objections,
Girl, what happened to your predecessor? That's what I want to know. I want to talk to them instead. Find me their hydro memory. Let me talk to them.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
Yeah, surely, Lenny, you'll be able to help. She's a child.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy! How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Well, I mean, we do call you emergency food, so like,
great
a little.
magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
honestly,
As
like,
a magician who just rained on
let's
your
just see
parade,
you in
I
court at this
naturally
point.
should
Like, I'm
shoulder the
tired of
responsibility
sitting here
saving
listening to
the
your
show.
crap. Like, see you in court, lady. Like,
So, with such an audience gathered here,
oh
allow me to
goodness.
perform a trick for everyone.
Is he gonna make us disappear? We just make Paimon wait at the border. Sorry, Paimon. You can't be here anymore. Hello? Oh,
Ta-da!
she's a balloon? Not the... Ta-da! Oh, that's why he patted her. Because he knew they would probably get in trouble for that very thing. Dang, Lenny, you sly.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along.
That's why
It was
he
just that
shook
no
my
one could see
hand
it.
and patted her on the back. Lenny is like, Sid, you're gonna love me and you're gonna pull for me. You know, he might just, but I need
You
him to
call
not.
that magic? You've got to be joking.
I don't even have the wishes right now, so he can stop.
I thought it was pretty good.
It was
Nice
pretty
one.
good.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think.
Big brain.
It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
She's gonna come up with something else.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be
She's
called
unstable, right? Well, maybe, I mean, Lynette was talking about them losing their memories. Maybe she's unstable because she's lost some of her memories.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Paimon, shut up. We do not want to go to court.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Are you saying you're trying to pick fights with the other 7 or the other 6?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Bro, is she trying to pick fights? What's her deal? She's very different from all the other Archons so far. That's one thing I think they've done a good job of, is like making them all different.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
True.
You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
That's fair.
Was really...
Her design is really pretty. I like her design a lot, and I want to just have all the Archons, so I'll probably still pull for her, but like, she really needs to watch it with what she says, because she gives me like condescending vibes, kind of like Yae. Yae's got that kind of attitude sometimes.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
He really saved our butts.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yae is allowed, though? No, she ain't.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
See, but if they're twins, why is she like a cat or got cat ears and he does not?
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic
Or
pocket.
is he?
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
She got the cat genes. Oh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Yeah.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
bro.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh. I wonder
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are
what
people
happened to
in
the
Fontaine
last
born with
Archon
sin?
then.
What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oh.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a
Their
natural
eyes
phenomenon.
are like
But
the
my
same
family
color
and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility,
as like the
which would
background
end up
part, but
sentencing
his
them
like
to death.
glow. Fontaine is just Louisiana.
We hope that at
Slowly
least the people
sinking.
who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Just marshland down here.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. Now am I supposed to just give people the pockets?
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Sure you will.
What? You mean you don't—
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Then use it to get your
As
crap to
time
the
wore
ocean.
on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
See, like, their names, I don't even know how
So,
to begin to pronounce
ask
them.
me, when the water rises and takes us
Whatever
all,
I try to say is
like
gonna be wrong.
going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Yeah, okay, just take it. It's fine.
So you're the
I don't know,
blonde
dude. I don't
traveler
know.
that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when
He's
you get the
harbor
chance.
security? I thought he was just chilling here talking to that lady.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Lady,
Life is all about
just
living
take
in the
the
moment.
pocket.
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that
All the
means I've
designs
already
are
given
like
up on the life I have
wheels
now.
and then anchors
I'd really
on
rather
her
not.
outfit. Wheel, wheel, wheel. There was one on her hat. Then she's got the little anchor on the side. They really leaning into it in the designs. Okay, where am I going? Oh, Linny. Sir Linny, I did what you asked.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
You still can't believe we're in Fontaine, right? I can't wait till we get to the areas with like water.
Yes, one last thing.
I want
have
to
the
just
magic pockets
jump
made
in.
by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you
I
wanna
wonder
collect
why he
materials?
has a teardrop and she has a star.
Like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I can't wait to give her my
Collect the material to make the magic pockets.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh. Interesting. No, I can't shoot over that one. Oh, I did. What is this? Okay. Can I shoot that far?
Water jet!
That's not. I probably need this for someone. I'm sure. Which ones did we need for Lynette? Okay. We'll get there. Oops. All right. Back to Linny. It's like the dandelion seeds. Yeah, that's fair.
You made
Except this
quick
one
work
needs
of that.
hydro.
I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Power saving mode.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished
So
here,
is she
we should
like
get ready to head
not
back to the
human,
Court of
or
Fontaine.
is that just like her talking?
So, we're going to the Court of
Silly.
Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Same, I'm always in power saving mode. Fair.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there. The young girl.
Can never find enough power.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Interesting.
Watch her movements carefully.
You better count yourself a court case.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top.
Guilty.
And that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Not him playing police.
Surprise!
She says, surprise. That's so funny.
Too slow.
Am I supposed to be going up to the top? Yes-ish. You overplayed everything. Don't tell me you're gamed out, David. Enduring Kafka's banner? She does have a banner right now, doesn't she?
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is. Look with your eyes, traveler. Turn.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
How are you guys bonding over being bad at a game? I'll take that, thank you. I was telling them the other day that Apex for me is like too many steps. That it's like deterred me from playing, because if I'm gonna play a battle royale game like that, I don't want to have to
You think I've
make
gotta show
my
up,
gun, like, because you have to
I just
find
tell 'em
the
like it is.
pieces too, and that's just like too much work. Plus
Maybe that's
each
their
whatever
problem.
character you pick has abilities. I was like, that's too much work for me. I'm either gonna play one where I have an ability, or I'm gonna play one where I have to pick up the gun. I'm not gonna sit there and do both. Wait, where is he? I know what. Find the perfect... Yeah, see, I don't like that. I'd rather just, like, run around, pick up the weapons, and shoot. I don't want to have to sit there and look for scopes and crap. Like, that's not it. Flying items aren't permitted. So Skara. No flying, Wanderer. Sucks for her, but I will be flying. I will gladly duel her for it, too. How is he right here this time, but a second ago, I didn't see him at all?
You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Dang.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
See, I know that
if you want to play at being a hero,
they're not
at least
identical
try not to
twins,
get
but
hurt
like...
doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
She
You're
just
right,
seems
you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
not much like him at all.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Ooh, finally get to explore the city. Off we go. Well, that wasn't very far. Girl, don't go flying off by yourself. That was the reason we almost had to go to court.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Get him.
No, that's
Get
not
him,
what I
Lynette.
meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
She seems very, like, introverted
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
compared to his extrovertedness.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Ooh. Charlotte. Not the huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a
It
visit.
looked like Paimon was staring at me. Oh, like my avatar, my VTuber. That's funny.
But as travelers, we're always
She's
on the
staring at
move.
me.
It's
Oh!
surprising Nobody knew you were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh, you didn't catch the dude that tattled on us?
To our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you.
I'm in the story.
We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
What is that in the background? Is that a ballista?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Okay.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
We need to try to spot what hers is on the outside. Is it the same as hers?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Charlotte,
So,
what's
what
your
is
thingy?
the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Trying to look. Let me see.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Her vision's right there, but I think it's the same as
And
Lynette's.
ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Well, I'm guessing Fatui.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Missing Girls has Dottore written all over
Many
it.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the
Aw.
culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
The music. It's so good. Top tier. Whoa. What kind of bird is that? There's a time trial down there. Hogwarts vibes with water. Oh, fair, actually.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Charlotte, let me see your vision.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Dang it, you turned over the wrong shoulder.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
So the difference is one is like pointy and the other is circular.
If you don't mind,
But
how
they
about
both
we
have
stop by
the
my
like
home
three
first? Besides, I still have all the
poopy
materials we
things.
collected.
So
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
okay. We need to get the statue. And then we'll go wherever the Linny is. I think the statue's up though. Is there a way to go up? You wonder if Kaveh was the architect? I doubt it. Whoa. It's one of them little creatures.
Too slow.
Will this take me up to the... Whoa. There's multiple floors. Hey, that's that one girl's name, isn't it? The Geo one? I think. I just want to get to the statue. That says the statue's up.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The Claymore. Yeah, that is her name, right? We meet her in this part, don't we? Statue. Boom. Oh, I'll have to go back and grab that one sometime. Dude, it looks sick. Like, from above, that looks insane. Okay. Let's go find Linny. I'm just gonna jump for it. Bro. This is insane. Next thing they're gonna arrest me for gliding in the city.
This is our
You
current
can't
abode.
glide here.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine!
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh, he has freckles.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I
Why
suppose that
is
can't be
father in quotations? Is he a bad guy or are they adopted?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Father has got to be a Fatui. Oh, it might be Arlecchino.
Nice to meet you.
And they might be adopted.
Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it,
He's
Fremine?
shy.
Do you have something to tell me?
Whoa, the like focus they just did.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Oh,
That's
he's so
our
cute.
Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Uh-oh, it's raining. Oh, that little one's so cute. The purple and blue look so good.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is
Sounds
weird.
like Florida.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon
Oh?
enough.
Nah, no, because now that's sketchy. Now that's weird. Someone be controlling the rain then, if it's raining during trials.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon
Tears
of
of the
water once
Kingdom.
resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh yeah? Is that how it is? Well, maybe the dragon is secretly hiding among you. And that's why it rains every time court is in session.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go
I'm
outside and play,
just
I
saying.
should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Nope.
Let Paimon try something.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Paimon?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Paimon, why did you think that would work?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Is she always calling him out?
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted
It's
by the words
giving
of
good morning,
strangers.
Mr. Sun. That's fair. That's fair.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last Aqua Bus of the day.
Why don't you just...
On the day of the performance, just ride the Aqua Bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay.
Oh, are you leaving now?
No.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Okay.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Okay.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
We'll help little Mr. Introvert.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
It's fine, buddy.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Aw. Where's your little penguin? I want to see the penguin.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Okay, let's see. Is that... Okay, it's not a... Oh, that's a chest, though.
Huh. You even want this?
Yes, I do. I do. Oh, that's the purple one. The blue and purple one that was in the background. Lift your head. It's so cute. Their faces kind of look like deer.
The tea here just keeps getting...
Too slow.
You can see it. I don't know, they just kind of look like deer to me.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Did you already forget, Paimon?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
No, I'm guessing father is.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
I doubt it.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Okay, now they're finally gonna introduce the
Wow,
new
I'm
mechanism.
not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function
I feel like being a VA for stuff like this would be so cool, but I would never be able to say what she just said. Like, it would take me forever to learn how to pronounce all the words. I feel like I get tongue-tied all the time.
reliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines. Oh yeah, so that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Maybe
I
that's
thought
the
I'd find you
one
hard at work,
Lynette
Here
has.
you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Oh?
Yeah, but How do we know that you won't go running
I
off?
feel like
by
we're
the
gonna
end
end
of
up
this
paying
month?
whatever it
I
is
want
she
50%
owes.
today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey,
Hmm.
hold on.
Oh.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Okay.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Dude,
Why are you hounding me now?
that's what she just said to him.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the
He
chances?
just walked right through them.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Okay, you know something some people pointed out during the like trailers was he didn't have his vision, but he has it. Just making note of that now. It's there.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Not him saying we are basically walking trouble.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
He said, learn your place. Shut your mouth.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
He's gonna get himself in trouble.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, jeez. You're asking for
I
it.
just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys,
Chill there, girly.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
You're gonna get yourself
You're
in trouble.
the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses.
Oh,
okay?
Jesus.
I'm sure this won't take long.
He's gonna make us go to court. We get to be him. Hey, yo. Is this gonna make me an accomplice? Because I do not want to be an accomplice. I'll be a witness, child.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
He's not.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Ooh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Now's my chance.
Couldn't use his thing, but then he just knocked him out. You just lost your ability to
It's
use
as
your
if I suddenly
hydro.
lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Perhaps.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Okay. What?
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
Right?
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
What?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That
Interesting.
is a possibility.
Why do I feel like this is some weird Fatui nonsense?
I can't remember if I
Yeah,
ever
maybe
mentioned
that's
it
what I'm thinking.
before,
Like maybe the
but when I
Fatui
was
did something
14,
to him.
I fell into some unknown abyss.
Uh-oh.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Ooh, maybe his delusion is messing
She
with
was always
his
quiet
vision?
and very
I don't know.
mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Oh?
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
Hmm.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is
True.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Are they gonna update Child and make us able to use his new power? Probably not.
It takes
I
that
don't know,
shape
though.
because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
So maybe it's in Fontaine and now it's underwater?
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What?
Okay.
More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
So we're gonna have to fight
So engaging in such a
Chica,
duel is
aren't
regarded
we?
as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay, so that's why he didn't have it in the clips.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
So he just
wanted an
gave us his vision.
again, don't you?
Are we able to use it?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lyney's performance.
So we just have his vision?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Sell it. Can other people use it?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lyney's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lyney said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
The Navia line, huh? Does that mean we're gonna meet her?
Quit following me.
How do I... It wants me to go in there, but... Is there like an entrance somewhere? This city is gonna take some getting used to, figuring out my way around.
Too slow.
Oh. There's the blacksmith. It's... Oh, it's... So she's the blacksmith this time. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, Catherine.
Too slow.
Hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ask where she was. Oh, you were about to ask where she was. I gotcha. There's the crafting table. What do you sell? Do you sell things? Oh, nope, she won't let me. Okay, where... Where do I go in order to get up? It's crazy because this is like a legitimate city. Bro? You see these dogs? They straight up have hair. Like people hair. Oh goodness. Is there like...
Following me.
Ooh. Whoa. What is that thing? Is it just a fountain?
Too slow.
No, because where the heck
Quit following me.
is the... Is this it? Goodness gracious. I feel like I am slightly a bit too directionally challenged for this place. Going to take many tries. Okay. Oh, there. Aquabus. So do I just... Do I have to talk to you? Immediate. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just...
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
There's a fishing person down there.
In the direction we are currently
I'll have to go see if they have a weapon.
You will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Better than Paimon.
Sightseeing opportunity.
Petition for her to be the new Paimon. This
We're now
region looks
approaching
so
our
freaking
final
cool.
destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to Lost and Found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Am I supposed to just jump off, or is it like... Oh, okay. Boop. Okay. Ooh. Items. I think that's the thing you need for Lenny. What was that? What is this? Interesting. Where is it taking me though? Oh, okay. Whoa. Hey, I think there forward on the map is the clock people. Let's see. Is that the one that she needs? It is.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Okay, let's go fight him.
Tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
The fountains. Yeah, there's a lot. Whoa, I didn't even see that. Bro, this is sick. Oh, wait. Right here. Literally right here. Oh, there's also like a throne right here. What? My throne. Thank you. Okay, well.
Not now.
Hello? Hello? Can I... is this not them? Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to stun them too. Which one did she need? Is it this one? Crap. Which one did she need? Okay. Lynette, you needed... Okay. Okay. That one. The second one. That. Wait, no. This one. Okay. Let's try it, I guess. And I'm pretty sure I have to use one of these two to stun it.
Over here. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Okay, I guess. Well,
Upon the gale.
I mean, this scene probably wasn't the best choice of oof. Well, sorry, traveler.
The end. Detail.
Oh, I forgot. She's like way underleveled for this.
Squall and Fury.
So, am I really only trying to break her?
Everything was futile.
Why is she alive?
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Because it's not stunning him.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Over here.
Surprise! Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Let the magic begin.
My guiding stars.
I am a little confused. Wait, is she stunned? No, she's not stunned.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command.
Stefana.
See, that hits her, but I thought that Traveler had the other kind.
Not now. The night is cold.
Surprise.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Stefana. Be amazed.
Cold. Mine to command. Not now. The night is cold.
Surprise. So through.
Rip.
My guiding star.
These guys are definitely bulky.
Stars, shine for me.
Behold. Search for it. Cry louder.
The night is cold.
The wind rises.
Okay. Well, I mean, we got the thing. We also need, the item, though. Yeah. Let's see. So... We're supposed to hit them with the opposite, but I don't know if I did or not. Oh well. Okay, let's get this teleport point, go heal them at a statue, and then teleport back. Oh, grab these while we're here.
Quit following me.
Dang. That looks fancy. Okay. But navigating that. Go heal. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this event will be really good for getting a lot of stuff. I'll probably do it mostly off stream.
Too slow.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon,
Was this gonna be like
please bless us with a bright and healthy
the
child.
Inazuma and Sumeru
pray.
trees? Is it gonna be a fountain?
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Oh, that sounds like a...
What's wrong?
I was thinking if it's not this fountain, it could either be a machine or like a coral reef kind of thing, like something underwater.
Vache. Vache.
Am I hearing this because I have child's vision?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Ooh, so it was the fountain?
Scared Paimon, are you?
What if child is somehow protecting us from something? Maybe. I don't know.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
The water has memories.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
All the time.
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Exactly, all the time.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Interesting.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Oh. Ah. It is the fountain. How many is it? 30. Okay. Okay. In English means cow herd. Oh.
Lady Farina hasn't changed one bit.
Ooh. Fancy.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Oh.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Okay.
Ooh,
That was sweet of him.
seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Drew.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go
It sounded like him. Jeez. This is crazy. Like, this literally looks like a theater, and it's their courtroom. Oh, it's the dude! It's the dude! It's the dude.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Duh.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Bro.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Bro.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you're never keeping your voice down.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry.
Bro,
Paimon's the one
his
who's being rude, talking
fit.
under her breath like
He
that.
looks so cool.
Let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in
The
front.
drip, right?
Are
The
you a
drip.
friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Bro.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Drew.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Which means I'm gonna butcher it. There's no shot that I'll get it right. It'll take me a few tries.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later, otherwise she may become flustered.
Bro.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Bro.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
Paimon, shut up.
I've never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Yay.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, Paimon, shut up.
Welcome, one and all.
Popcorn.
To the
Yeah, let me go get some
I am
popcorn
the
real
star
quick.
Of today's show, Linny.
Linny.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Oh. See, she just...
I know she may
just
seem to be a
not
little sleepy right now,
right.
but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
No.
Whatever.
I love her.
Now,
She's so
some of
funny.
you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Ooh.
That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Interesting.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest
Bro,
skill
I'm
is
hyped.
making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Pretty cutscene.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Bro.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Bro. Okay.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
I like don't even know what to say. Like what the heck? There has to be two Lynettes. Ooh, that's a good theory. There's two of them.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything!
Interesting theory.
Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Choose Paimon.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is
Oh yeah,
there
probably.
in the aisle
I'm
among
thinking
the
either the
audience.
Archon, the Chief, or us. Maybe Paimon.
I'm sure many of our clever
It's gotta be
audience
someone we
members have
know.
already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you
Or
see
maybe
here.
Child
Don't give me
reappears.
any
It's gotta be
chance to
someone we
make a
know.
move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Yeah, sure it is.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, so it is
you
some
now
random
have the chance to
person?
experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward.
Dang.
My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter
Dang.
what strange things may happen,
I was hoping it'd be someone we know.
if the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need
She's
to
like,
ask
that's
the
not,
audience
that's
to
totally
do.
not concerning at
Could you all
all.
give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58. 60, 59, 58!
Bro.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Bro. They really gotta make Drew counting down. Cut it out. You won't be counting for a while.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
Yeah.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Fair.
Merely a consequence of my identity.
Dude,
and
his
personality.
eyes are cool.
Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Oh.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25!
See, I wonder, like, if this is, like, if just gonna be a normal magic show goes exactly as we think, or if something, like, crazy is gonna happen.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Okay.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Bro. Out comes child. That'd be so fun. Attempted murder? Murder? A court is now in session. What the heck?
Part of the show?
Probably not.
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
Bro.
The girl was still in that box, right?
She better not have
This
been.
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Dang.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Bro.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
For real murder!
Apparently,
Bro,
the fireworks
we're
on
in a
stage
murder
ignited the
mystery.
ropes that were suspending the
Fontaine is
water
officially my favorite.
tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Bro!
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Yeah, where's the...
And after an initial
Where's
search
the
of
guest?
area, the guards have
Oh,
confirmed
the
that
girls that are
girl
going
is
missing!
nowhere to be found.
They're young girls going missing, and instead of her being in the box, it was the dude. So maybe it was whoever's taking all the girls.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Dottore. It might not be, but, you know.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case
Yeah!
of the serial disappearances of young women.
Bro.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Dang.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
Bro.
Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Bro. She
But with Lenny's
a little crazy.
our little duel ended in a draw.
A draw.
But draws really
This
are
girl.
the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the
Bro.
Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney?
Oh
and
my
defend him in
goodness.
this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Time to call Yanfei.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Bro, the glasses? What even is that?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Bought them? With what money?
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Paimon has her own savings?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
No, hold on. Paimon has her own savings? Then how come I'm paying for her to eat everywhere? Why do I have no money? Because she's always using it. You're telling me Paimon has her own money. Bro. Bro.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Paimon. I
That's
swear.
the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
And that's what she
I need to get back to
chose
my
to
normal
buy
self.
with the to buy with the money? Like what the heck?
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Of all things to spend her money on. What?
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Look at her.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
True.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Oh goodness. Paimon.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid
Is
getting
Paimon
mixed
gonna
up
be
in this
wearing those
whirlpool
glasses?
of a mess if I were you.
Like, how long is Paimon gonna wear those glasses?
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Paimon literally looks so silly.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Dang.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Oh yeah. Because it wasn't an accident. Someone murdered
If
him.
anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
But not
and
by
Linny
Linny.
is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he didn't have his vision.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Oh, Paimon.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
I mean, that's true,
I've
but
seen
like,
a lot of
cut him some
cases,
slack. There's no
and
way
I
that
can
kid
tell
did
you
this.
That people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Ooh. Bro. It's like a whole thing. Oh, but I have to do it as Traveler.
So this is the rope that
I don't
broke
know.
across the water. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Ooh.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Yes. Yes, we should write it down.
Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance.
It's weird because
so we were able to
Fontaine
deduce
seems
missing
the
woman's
most put
identity by
together.
checking the guest list.
But then, like, out of all the nations so far, it seems like the most, like, put together and, like, set up. Because they have, like, police, they have transportation, like... But then they have these weird spectacles, and yeah, and it's very chaotic, which is weird.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway.
It's
when we petition
interesting,
public
that
to
and the
help
fact
us
that
find
it's
the missing
like
person.
basically being covered by water over time.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Interesting.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it's so chaotic, but also so put together. But I kind of like that because we get to have this like mystery aspect, and I love mysteries. I feel bad that like they actually killed someone for it though. Like it's legitimately a murder mystery.
The investigation
Right
team
up
has
your
some new
alley.
findings.
Yeah, it is.
Turns out there's an issue with the random
And it
number
fits the
selector after
theme
all.
with all the
See?
water.
Told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
There's those things in the corner. Interesting.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number.
See, I had a
every time.
feeling.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
See, that's what I thought originally, but did he really know?
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny.
Oops. Okay, now we need to go somewhere else, right? Am I able to? Okay. Is this marker? Somebody's seat or something? Where it just disappeared. Oh. Okay, this person.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Ooh, true.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Maybe that's when the girl got taken.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Or maybe it was the setting off the fire for the rope.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
No.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Agreed. What was that sound? Oops. Keep pressing the wrong one. This way.
Linny's still talking to the guard. I think someone...
Oops. Nope, I want to talk to
Linny's
Molly.
still talking to the guard. I think someone...
Bro. Oh. Okay. Where is this freaking clue I'm supposed to be looking for? Is it up? Like, is there even a way for me to get up there? This was the seat she was in, I think. Am I able to, like, go out? Oh, okay. Okay. Out the doors.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
It's that girl.
For a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Mary Poppins lady.
Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Ooh.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Interesting.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the name?
Paimon.
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer,
It looks like
I will
her
endeavor to use that
vision
instead.
has the circular kind of thing like
No
Lynette's.
need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, Navia.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of
She is cute.
I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Her design is very extravagant.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Rena sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's
True.
not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right,
True.
I've answered
That's
your
fair.
question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think
I
it's
wonder
right
what
to
the
treat a
next
trial
part
like
of the
it's an opera?
story will be then. Because this part seems like it's definitely going to be this trial. But I wonder what part 2 is going to be.
And why would that be? See, Silver
Somebody has to
Melus?
go to prison. Fair.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter
Hopefully
how
not
wonderful
us.
the script or how
Hopefully we're
fervent
not the ones
audience's
that go to
expectations
prison.
may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Although we volunteered to be captured in Sumeru.
That can be done, boss, then.
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Plot twist is we go to prison and literally can't do anything in game until the next patch. Oh goodness.
Oh,
That'd be
well,
crazy.
I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Okay. Sure.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Come on.
Making some preparations
Please
first.
take off the glasses.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. Nope.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least not from that point on.
Okay.
I doubt there was much opportunity.
But she
then
could have
either.
already been taken out this way before.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of
Oh.
security near the entrance at that time.
If you say
I
so.
couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay.
So,
These creatures are so funny. Yeah, they are kind of cool. I like them so far.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to
So-
see how magic is made.
Are we able to... Like, are we actually stuck in here until the...
Too slow.
Till we're through this with this part?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes.
I mean,
as
we could
necessary.
teleport out. I'm just concerned getting back in.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Okay. Oh, see? We can see it clearly now. So she does have the one like Lynette's.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Okay.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Yeah, the balloons.
Balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Duh.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Paimon, the magic isn't real.
The box with the lucky audience
Duh.
member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
I see.
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
I like how the twins have like a little bit of color in their hair. Like he has a little bit of red and she has like the blue-green kind of.
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out
Yeah,
for a
like the little highlights kind of.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
A
see?
phonograph
She's got
operated
green.
by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Pro.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette
Bro.
would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Linny cross-dress.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Right. So they had to have been switched. And he had to have been put in the box during the time we were all looking at Linny, because that's the only moment where everyone looked away from the stage.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
What a quick costume change. Yeah.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different
Whatever it is, let's make a note
Hi,
of it first.
Detective Sid. It's a freaking murder mystery.
The floor is wet.
How's it
Please
going?
be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water
Oh
to
yeah?
disappear.
What's it called?
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be.
Maybe the broken
Moved
vase is
along
the sound we
tracks
heard?
From start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
My Happy Family? I don't think I've heard of that one. There's a My Happy Marriage I've heard of.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh. My Happy Marriage. Yeah, it's still coming out right now, I think. Yeah. I've been thinking about watching it, but I was kind of waiting for more episodes to be out.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Why would her clothes be here?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
This murder mystery is getting a bit convoluted. You watched all of the episodes last night? That's fair. I mean, that's not that many episodes. Probably only took you like a couple hours. Do you know how many episodes they're doing?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Google says 12. Gotcha.
Seems
So,
we're just about done
still got 5 more.
down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Yeah, a lot of people said that one's a really good one.
The state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
I think there are some, but not all of them.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will
All
all be
7 were?
projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any
Yeah,
kind of
but is
favoritism
the
on the part of the Chief
dub
Justice.
coming out
And not that this
the
has ever
same week
happened
as the
anyway.
sub?
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Yeah, probably 1 or 2, but it depends.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great
gotcha.
faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey
Well,
that none of
they
us
won't
will
show
be
up
allowed
as
to
different
leave this
options. You
place before
go,
the trial.
you go to the like settings, and then there will be like you'll click on audio, and then like the subtitles, and you can change them based on what languages they have out.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon's always only worried about the food.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
It said 8 releases on the 23rd. Gotcha.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Okay. Okay, Paimon. By the way, Drew, I don't know if you noticed, but earlier,
Of course we'll have snacks.
her
If we cannot buy
glasses had
some,
little
then we'll simply
spirals
make
on
some.
them.
Huh? Here?
Take the glasses off.
Understood, mademoiselle.
Honestly,
Everyone, please
she
come
should
with
just
me.
wear them forever now. She bought them with her own money.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
New Paimon skin.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
These two.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Dang.
And Paimon thought it's
Dang.
the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had
I
these
want
two guys
some. What the
carrying all
heck?
that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the
You know how
entire
some
thing by
people like
yourself.
make meals
Beating the
from
egg whites,
video
grinding
games? I
almonds,
hope someone makes these.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just
Try not to
really
eat
enjoy
Genshin
making
Impact
snacks.
version. Yeah, they did do that actually, but
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way.
they gotta
It's a
do an
real arm
updated
workout.
version with
You
Fontaine
also need
food.
to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Paimon's like, I could eat all of these just by myself.
Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Will it put her to sleep? Because I say let her eat them all.
Served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when
I can't take Paimon seriously with the glasses.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her
It's the
abduction.
mustache. Yeah, right.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True.
I think it's also the
None of
fact
clues we've
that
found thus far support
the way it's
existence of this
animated,
third person.
the nose isn't actually connected to the glasses.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Like,
Could Halsey have secretly made
it's a gap
modifications
between
to the
them.
magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Oh, Paimon.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
Are Paimon's already eaten?
You've already had 5 of them.
Jeez.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually
It makes
be
it
a
look
good
like she's constantly scrunching her face. Kinda a little.
Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Because all you do is eat, Paimon.
Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Maybe she really didn't. Some weird crap's been happening.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
Paimon gonna get diabetes.
Well,
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
alright. Thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
See, are we just Where even are we?
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
I just wonder, like, if I were to
Review the situation.
fast travel out of here, if I would be able to get back in. Said 8 o'clock, right?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Oh, get off the desk. Kitty cat, down. No, no. Goodness gracious.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Oh, Bonzi jumped onto the desk.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back.
Mm.
Well, how did your investigation go?
Not great.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Abraham Lincoln vibes. Don't say that.
Now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Oh, hush, Miss Crazy Archon lady.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Dang. It's like
Firstly,
official.
in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
True.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can
You
also
like the story
collapse
so
in the
far?
blink of an eye.
Better than Inazuma. You just have a special grudge against
Of course,
Inazuma.
I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Not the cut to like the movie style, like what the heck? Well, I mean,
No
I
wonder
guessed
they
that.
Did something like this.
Yeah, the
Serial
widescreen
disappearances were the
movie
Fatsui's doing.
thing.
Now it all makes sense.
See, but they aren't
I've got a
actually
feeling that what
Fatui
happened
though,
on
are
stage
they?
Probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then
Bro,
perhaps you
the
could
like
tell us
transitions
everything
they keep
that happened
doing
during
are
that 1
sick.
minute.
I don't remember them doing anything cool like that before.
Priority is to prove yourself innocent after all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sure
So
there is
remember when
little
they
that
talked
needs to be
about
kept secret
father,
now,
and
unless your script
I'm pretty
already
sure their
has words in
father
it.
is Arlecchino, which is a Fatui harbinger. Like I think all of them are adopted, and they're like looked after by the Fatui. So technically they are Fatui, but also kind of not. You know, they were just raised by them. I think.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
I don't think it's something you just go around telling people.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
I wonder why they call it that.
Are these claims true?
Objection. Objection. Leading. Relevance. Oh, is that what they're all just called? Oh,
Please
Linny looks so
answer my
sad
question, Mr.
though.
Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh, it's okay, Linny. My main is a reformed harbinger, so whatever.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Hold on, lady. Wait a minute.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Oh.
The defendant deceived
Is
their own
Child gonna
attorneys.
save them?
What
I
is
don't
there
know,
left
man.
to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
See,
So you would
this guy's a
step to
good
Mr.
guy.
Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to
This
steep for a little
thing
while
on her
longer.
reminds me of the Oceanids. All right, children, time to tell us the whole truth.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon
We forgive you.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Make it up to us by dropping Linny for free.
Right now,
Give
we
me
want to
Linny.
save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
We're C6, Lynette.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Nah, I believe you. I saw you with Firminette. That cutie.
Sorry.
That cute little boy with... He loves you. He trusts you.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Our favorite freckled diver. Right.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Okay.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Okay, but we heard a strange voice earlier, so like...
On the way back, I saw the broken
I
vase
believe
and
him.
the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
True.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course, we must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
We do?
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Okay.
Quit following me.
I'm glad the Traveler knows what to do, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. What is the next step? The nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
I really do like this so far, though. The whole murder mystery thing is fun.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
The glow of her hair. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I thought that their hair was only supposed to glow whenever they use their burst, you know, like all the Archon's hair glows when they use their burst, but hers kind of always looks like it's glowing a little bit. Maybe it's just like because it's a blue, it makes it look like that, but
As the countdown
Bro.
began, he entered the tunnel.
yeah.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
Right.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yeah.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Bro, she speaks. We hear the Traveler. That's true. That's what happened.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only
Don't really
witnessed
know what
traces of
order
the
these are supposed to be in. Oh.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say.
Maybe I did it? Question mark.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic
Bro.
trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay. Paimon sounded a little silly, but I mean, we did it, so it's fine. Paimon, I can't take you seriously with that. The freaking glasses and the rosy cheeks.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
True. Oh, maybe he saw who did it.
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what
Plot twist,
proof
it's Navia.
do you have to back your claims?
It went into movie mode again.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Okay, what? Bro. Am I supposed to click through these and find the one that's relevant? Which one? I don't understand.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi
Bro.
has now become the best.
The movie mode on Paimon. Oh, jeez.
Well played.
Via.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then.
The like in
if it
her
wasn't
head
Linny who committed
thought
the crime,
reenactions.
Then who was it?
Oh goodness. What if the dude who died was the one kidnapping people? Okay, what is this? Wait. Okay. Maybe it's the girl. She pretended. What?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
How am I supposed to
Halsey is
guess?
a missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Nope. Rip.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant.
Oh, I guess I did it.
That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
The plot thickens, right? I don't know,
What we
man.
must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Right. Right. So, like, maybe he was the one kidnapping people, and so she saved herself. Maybe. I don't know.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Nope. Okay. How can we say that he was unable to
No one
interfere?
entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay,
No
so
one
is
entered or
that
left the opera house.
this one?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
This one?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely.
This one?
Linny was not
and
in the tunnel at.
this one? Bro, I don't...
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between
I already...
them.
Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that.
Did Linny fight him? Or did she fight him? No, I think she did.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that. No one entered or left the opera house through its. The deceased's name is Cowl. No one entered or left the opera house.
Bro. Oh, okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Do I have to get, like, the right order, too? Or am I
Sound we
just
heard may have come from.
clicking...
It would have been tough for both people.
Bro. Confusion.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah. Where did she go?
I see how it
I'm
is.
thinking that, like, maybe the guy who died was the one stealing
Here I thought you
the
had something to
girls,
show for
but
it.
she, like,
But it
fought
seems
him.
You're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Right.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has
What if
3
she
exits,
didn't?
And none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank.
Ooh. I don't know.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the
Ooh.
performance.
So she disappeared with the water?
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The vase was not broken by chance.
Boom. Because remember whenever Lynette disappeared in the water, a pair of her clothes stayed behind. So maybe Chica did the same thing. And that's why there was clothes there.
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Yeah.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes.
You're just mad you're losing.
The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Thank you, good sir.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage.
Of course
each
you did.
labeled separately.
The deceased is the one who done it.
Fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
The deceased is he who done
One of
it.
these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey
Not
was
Bakugo.
chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Wow.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Where you going, Chica? Don't leave me here.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. but we cannot yet
Order.
verify the veracity of these clues.
Dude, his cane
Still,
is sick.
let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
That you like that he's impartial? Yeah, I mean, he's got to be if he's the
If
Chief
we uphold this
Justice.
hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. The water from the primordial sea... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. I remember there was something else. The water from the primordial sea...
Dang it.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant... The water from the primordial... The rope that strung the water... I remember there was something else with it.
Boom. GG. I really... Oh, okay, Paimon, go.
The original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Ooh.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Dang.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Yeah, it does.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Oh my goodness. Suck it up and be wrong.
It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh, whatever.
What?
No, you didn't.
That can't be.
Planted. I agree.
Well,
I bet it's one of the military. One of them cops planted it.
to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh goodness.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his
Planted by her.
then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Oh my goodness.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
So it could make it more interesting.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I mean, it is, but I really still don't believe you.
Miss,
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this
Sure we
the end
can.
of the
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
What about the voice he heard?
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
I disagree.
I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from
Objection.
all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you
I would,
an amazing
in fact.
trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous
I don't know,
finale
maybe.
to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
I don't. I get they're gonna do their original trick again, but how are they making the girl come back?
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding
do you
outside
mean?
this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
What?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Okay, now I'm
Where
confused.
should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
Okay, well that I thought, that's what I thought, but
What? Why?
because he tried to kill her or
Firstly,
kidnap her.
My name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Okay,
I
fair.
heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And
Oh,
I've
she's
never
the
been
thief
caught
from
before.
earlier.
But
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Bro.
Lenny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Yeah.
He even mentioned the
Bro,
Fortress
the music.
of
I love it.
That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There
Fair.
was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Okay, wait. Bro. I don't...
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Okay, good. Then after, she had to change
Lillian
clothes.
was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Jet?
Okay. Then, which other one do I need to change? The last one?
The strange sound
Okay.
wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh, Paimon.
Out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Oh, brother.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by
Oh, right, because that water only works on people from Fontaine.
mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Boom.
go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right into our noses.
Right.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
I had a feeling, but because Paimon swore.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Boom.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Just say no.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Don't run away just because you lost.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
Fine
if
by
there are
me.
no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank
Mans
to
was
drop
stealing
and hide
women
the watermarks.
and ended up killing himself.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Dang.
Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yay, Linny!
While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Ace Detective Paimon, huh?
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
That's what I said.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the
If he
water can
gets,
cause
like,
people to dissolve.
Shot or something. That's gonna be insane.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
I knew it. Dang.
And now he can no longer talk.
Yep, saw that coming.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Dang. Dang.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but
Bro, this story's already insane.
Traveler, Paimon.
Where do we even go from here? Like, what the heck? Don't give them the silent treatment.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Don't be meanie butt, traveler.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Aww.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
So it is the Harbinger.
the knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next
So
meal
I'm
would come from for
guessing
a time.
Fremenate isn't
But I didn't want my
biologically
sister to
their
remain a
brother,
street rat
but is
together with me
also
forever.
adopted. Or at least an orphan.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Oh, I don't think so.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So Arlecchino saved Lynette, and so they gladly went with her.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Interesting.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members
Dang,
here,
this is
Lady
sad.
Arlecchino
What the
herself
heck?
included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
And I feel like something actually did happen to Lynette, because she seems so, like,
So, from small deeds like distributing magic
reserved or traumatized or something.
everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
We're not gonna choose to trust him.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Dang.
I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
Dang. We can't be having this conversation down the street with Child the other day and then be mad that this dude's Fatui too. Like, come on, Traveler. How do I get up there? Is there like a proper way up there? Oh wait, these doors, right? The double standard. Right, like we literally had no problem with like, oh, I mean originally we had a problem with Child, obviously, but like now we're fine with him and with Wanderer, so like don't be so mean to Lyney.
Were you looking for us, Navia? Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Wait, that case has been going on for decades?
And given that there's new evidence from the trial,
Bro, what?
there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in
No,
Fontaine.
We need to help her with the case.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
No, you can't sit there and smile like that if you ain't gonna help her.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Bro.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to
Free
the Hotel
food.
de Bord?
Right.
I believe we'll make it just in time
Free
for dinner.
food is just what you need to say to get Paimon in. Every time. All right. Well, I'll probably start the next part next time, since that was the end of the first part of the Archon quests. I just want to make sure when I first leave, it's not going to start this next quest. No. Okay, good. Okay, so we'll start the next one on Saturday. But yeah, I don't want the next one's gonna be so long. I can feel it. So we shall be done for tonight. It is quite late. That is a much longer stream than usual, but yeah, Murder Mystery in Fatui. I'm curious where it's gonna go from here and what the second part is gonna be. But I guess we shall see. But yeah, we'll be back more Fontaine on Saturday. And we have another extra stream day to make up for the second one I missed while we were gone. So I'll do a poll in the Discord again, see what day, and I'll do a poll, figure out what game as well. But yeah, so that shall be it for tonight. Thanks for coming and hanging out, watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the story as much as I did, or at least some. But yeah, have a good night. Bye.